Oh boy, I think we're back. Hold on, I gotta bring up chat. Things are running a bit smoother. Things are running a bit smoother, at least. It's not perfect, but worst case scenario, we roll. We just roll with it. I don't know. I'll just lower the graphics settings, or something like that. What I wanted to do. Oh yes, I wanted to get that because I do want the pinned message again. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. I did want my pinned message back. The man who installs a graphics update during a stream is back. Yo, what's up, Rio? Hey, look, I took a risk, right? And I ended stream before it finished. So we'll take it, I guess. I don't freaking know. Oh man, alrighty. Close enough. Alrighty. What else do I need? I need the actual game. We roll again. We try again. I don't know why the heck that happened. Pain in the butt. Yeah, that timing, right? Now we're talking. Much better. Much better. Now we're cooking. We're not stuttering on the stream side, are we? I guess I should check. Well. Oh yeah, we are so back. Alrighty, well, for realsies this time. Can't believe it was actually just the driver. I had a feeling because I saw before I started, I was like, wow, everything is really slow. Do I have a graphics driver update or something? And then it turned out to actually be the case. OBS also has an update too, but you generally don't want to do those like immediately or something like that. So yeah, we're gonna roll with that, I guess.
Heading to the objective.
But yeah, so today the goal is to finish the game as relatively quickly as I can. If I need to go for longer, I'll go for longer. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I think I definitely do need to go a little bit longer because of the, like, bad delay we had at the beginning and stuff like that, but we'll see. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I assume. I've never used this particular one. Makes sense. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting real bad vibes on whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around in here. Well, shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we're fully prepared before moving on. Right. Whoa. Is there an Ordman shop? I guess Stanley's is here, right? I guess I could really quickly stop by Stanley's. Or not Stanley's. What does this guy play? Bradley, not Stanley.
What'll it be? Come again.
What? You're not an Ordman shop?
What'll it again?
I gotta go all the way back to fucking Old Town for that? I mean, I can't even open up a slot. Can't even open up a slot anyway, so whatever. It's not a big deal. Fairy is gonna be down 1, and then Reset is down 2, but it's not like I could open any of their slots anyway if I wanted to. No, it's a car shop, you goof. Oh, yeah, you're right. Totally. Actually, that is true. It is a car shop. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes of the Blacklight district they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like the above ground. Or it's just like above ground. Ooh, that's a big boy. I see we found more underlings. Though the demon spears seem uninvolved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there's some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. Well, I do want to fight you.
That's about an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
Ow.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
Nice.
Vandalize! Rain!
Oh, Van, you're so powerful.
Nice. That was great. An excellent job, Van.
Attacking target.
I mean, I will fight a little bit because I do want some Sepith.
This'll hurt. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
So anywho, in fun news, now that I've beaten Rebirth, I have thoughts about it, I guess. I don't know, as I wander through and stuff like that. I think at the bare minimum, what I can say is that overall as a game, it's pretty good, right? Like as a game, it is a really good product. Like it plays really well, it sounds really well. If you're a big fan of like Breath of the Wild style open world and stuff like that, like there's a lot that is really good there.
Time to boost.
Do this too.
You have my support.
You know, like I think they did a really good job with the overall product of the game and stuff like that. Now, if you're like a die-hard like Final Fantasy VII fan and stuff like that, obviously you're going to be really conflicted with this game because like Remake already left a sour spot in a lot of people's mouths because of all the whisper stuff and whatnot, which is really funny because like they didn't really do a whole lot with it in Rebirth anyway, so it's like not even a big deal. Like they were there but they weren't there type of thing.
You know what to do.
After you reset.
I think for me personally, where I get tripped up with this game is the fact that because I don't generally like open world style games, I ended up not really connecting with the story too much because most of the time I was running around doing side content.
Energy output at max, activating skill.
Sucker.
Like there was a lot of moments where you would hit like a portion of the story and stuff like that. You would do it, then you'd hit more side content or you'd go out in the world and it's just like, well, I'm already here, so I might as well hit that one tower. Oh, well, actually, that battle arena is also kind of close too, so I might as well take care of that as well, right? And obviously, I think, you know, you can definitely play it like where you don't do the side content in your first playthrough and stuff like that. versus then playing again and doing all the side content, because you get chapter select once you beat the game, so then you can kind of go back and do all the things you miss and stuff like that. But I don't really have the chance to replay games anymore, so if I'm doing something, I'm probably going to be seeing it as one shot as much as physically possible. So that just was like, I would be like, and it took me over a year to beat this because I would be on-off playing and stuff like that, either due to like life or other things, slash me just being unable to say no when it came to hanging out with people for online games and stuff like that, which is a different thing altogether. But like,
A chance for a shot boost.
Go time! Activating skill.
there'd be so many moments where like I would
Have some more.
start the game up and I'd just be doing side quests or side content for my entire session because I wanted to see everything the game had to offer and stuff like that, which was kind of not great. Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. Then we shall make our way. Shall we make straight way for the Black Lake District? We'll remove guests from the party. All I have is Sal. I don't even have anybody else, do I? They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. What's up, Lava? There are lots of colored lines here, too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen? This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine it, many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys! I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Mr. Ein. Yeah, along with Gien and his Zhong Shou. They got on so fast I forgot all about them. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Gien confessing he was being very generous when calling them professionals. Ugh, why can't you guys just be frozen too? Ugh, yourself? You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Tried to put the screws to them. Aw, come on. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Old man! God! He's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Rescuing me from mom makes me watch a movie with her. Ooh, what you guys gonna watch? Also, Rio, happy birthday to your mom as well. Oh, it's Leon. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Whatever her name is. Huh? Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Lassell and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
And that makes things easy. Actually, I have no idea. She wanted to surprise my sister. Oh, happy birthday to your sister. Let's go. Double birthday today. So the two of them passed through here as well then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreakers are given, but did their direwolf and Moo will stop by before all this went down? Late June and mid-July is a great time for birthdays. I know, right? I had heard we would expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed.
Oh, man.
We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Ah, the normies. President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was going to be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Well, I'm relieved to see you're all right.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery.
Calling Gotti a normie? I was waiting to see who would pick up on that.
Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
And I thought I'd get called off for calling Kilika one, but Gotti too. How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
Cody is undoubtedly a normie. He so is. So this originated in the Vantail district after all. Oh, I said Auber district. I meant Vantail. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw in the transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance? Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dantes' death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there either. We were without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. Oh, wait, hold on, VRB. we're good. Just had a quick phone call to take. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The curse! It always comes back. The curse. That the being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then. Whether they're actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Racion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. Which was a really cool scene, by the way. Credit where credit is due. So finding out the truth is on me now. Because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. Nope. After what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it's my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Miss Silesian, Mr. Silesian, yeah, whatever, and Miss Lancer to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. No, I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured, I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yumi and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe as well. Safe and well. She was heading to Terrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
No, maybe. Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing.
Oh?
Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard of that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Wow. Man, was this after you quit school, or...? Cody?
You kind of lost me near the start of all that, but But your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Oh, Gotti. Isn't that... It isn't that quite simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right.
A man's man, huh?
Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director? Huh. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us that Archive Solutions see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. You're right. I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically that he was an irritating little, dandiprat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in defense to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. Gotti preventing us from learning the Big Van lore. I know, right? Like, bro. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Gralsritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being haunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Kondo's like, you won't fully know Van until Kuro no Kiseki like 6. Or Kai 3 for that matter. Yeah, we'll do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside. At least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. Ugh. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Killiga. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can finally now move forward. What's up, Cake? Kai 3, long ago there was an evil curse in Calvard. True. That's how it's gonna be, honestly. And then everyone's gonna get a mask and forget who they are and start fighting each other. And then Reen is gonna come in and be like, that won't be necessary. And call Valimar and cut everyone's masks off and stuff like that. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Heiyue. Sounds about right for you. Goodbye, Sao. It was nice somewhat having you around, I guess, as a party member. With Bear Guard taking their place, they then ready themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we shall make for the Terrell District. Right! Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils, so we should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Terrell district. Well, let's get to work.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
This
coming.
has turned into a damn circus.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Ban, bear, guard, anyone.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Just make sure to stand right next to me when you do, please. Oh my god. I love talking to her. Where was I with my rebirth talk?
They're all specially made. Always be careful when they're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
I'll say the good. The good, I'll probably put it this way. Musically, Lindsay is cute and all until she stabs you. I mean, you know what? I could be into it. Isabel, please experiment on me. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, musically, Rebirth is really good, like with remake and stuff like that. Mitsuo Suzuki and Hamauzu and all the others really came through and stuff like
all
that.
my stuff. See you
So,
later, handsome.
no complaints there. I think visually the game feels weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, it feels like the game actually took a downgrade in terms of graphics and stuff like that. Even though it has a graphics mode and stuff like that in it and whatnot. In the sense that, like, on performance mode, like, the environments and everything look really good in Rebirth, but when you start going to,
Thanks for shopping.
No need to be shy now.
when you start going to, like, character models and stuff like that, they look worse, honestly. Cool. And apparently they did change how they look and stuff like that for like what they were going for and stuff like that. I think they actually look worse. Like, they don't feel finished, which is really sad to say the least.
See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Because I thought the character models,
No need to be shy now.
oh, I already have all of these.
See you again.
I thought the character models looked just fine in Remake, and now they look worse, which is so sad. So I hope they improve for the final one.
coming.
Wow.
We await your next welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I think that's it for me, honestly. Well, like, the cities looked really good, the environments looked pretty good and stuff like that. I think my only other issue with the graphics in Rebirth is the same that I have with most modern games, and that I have no idea where anything is type of thing. Like, I got to Gungaga and I'm like, I am lost. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I got to Corel Desert and I'm like, I am lost. I don't know where the hell I am type of thing. And it's like, oh, open world games, it's fine to be pretty, but it's like, why is this so hard to see where I'm going and stuff like that and whatnot? So it's really weird. I almost wish that game developers would do a thing. Like, I would put it this way. Give me performance mode during non-story sections, like, you know, battles and stuff like that, or when I'm like doing side questing or whatever. But when a cutscene happens, switch over to graphics mode. I don't know how difficult that is to implement as a game developer and stuff like that, but honestly, if they did that, I would be happy with that. Like, I could live with 30 frames per second in cutscenes if they're like really good looking, right? Because we know that Remake and Rebirth do look really good. But I don't need that for battles. You know? Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem, too. No kidding. A demon sphere! Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit-chat, we've got company. These foes appear to be a moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on.
Deploying stars.
I don't really have nothing much to really say on gameplay. I thought the only thing that was really weird about gameplay was how they handled
Time for the main event.
I love doing this 7 times over. I know, right? We love tropes with Falcon. Is the weapon upgrade system, I think, made note. Like, I guess they didn't want to do the Crystarium thing from Remake, which is fine. But it felt really weird having an upgrade weapon section in your menu when you could just do it from the equipment menu. I guess, like, it didn't really make sense to me.
Activating skill.
Because you're not really upgrading your weapons. Like, they don't get levels or anything like that. They just sort of, like,
Activating drive.
have things you can put on top. If that makes sense. It's like, oh, you can give it like up, like, you know, two of 6 abilities and stuff like that. So it's like, is it really an upgrade? I don't know. So that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. But the gameplay itself was pretty similar to how it played back in Rebirth. So it's worked out fine, I would say.
You're not getting away.
I mean, the big thing really to talk about with Rebirth is the story. And I never really was the biggest fan of the original 7, especially after the Midgar section. So I thought they did a pretty good job here. I think they did a really weird, like, half sticking to the original and half blending in the original characters and stuff like that, which was fine. But in some cases, it was like, I feel like it's more like they changed things to, like, celebrate the original, but it just comes off as weird. And I'm not going to go into too many spoilers about it, even though Final Fantasy VII is like a 23-year-old plus game or something like that. But Rebirth is only a couple years old. But, like, specific scenes felt worse this time around, but some scenes felt better and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, it's a weird mix. I don't really care about the multiverse thing. Like, I'm okay with it because I never, like I said, I wasn't the biggest fan of the original 7 because I thought it was overrated and kind of boring after Midgar. So kind of like whatever. So like, the multiverse thing really doesn't bug me whatsoever. It was cool fan service, I'll say. At least if you're into that. But boy, heck, did it make the final boss like that much more annoying, I would say. Yeesh. Talk about a welcoming party. You need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. Bah, more already. Huh? They blocked a retreat! 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick, come this way.
Oh, it's Jack and Hal. Anya's classmates, too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. Ah, yes, this song. The ending of the song is so good. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyo is acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. Al. All right, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almada. I don't remember the book, but I don't remember that. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes has joined Armada and you were enrolled at Aramis at almost the exact same time. Huh. Come on, Jack, cut it. Van? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Oh, come on! Tell me what it is! I can't connect all the dots on my own. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. Find out in Kai 4. God freaking... That creepy orb sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skip out on the details. Anything may be important here. 10 years ago was the big Paradise sweep. Ah! The destruction of the cult. Right. Of course! We'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
And given Bearguard, a church member, met Van during that operation. There's only one conclusion. Oh! Oh. Huh. That would also explain his connection with, the other... Oh. Are we really playing a Final Fantasy VIII with that? I feel like we're playing a Final Fantasy VIII with that.
What?
What in the world?
It was weird seeing the daylight again.
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
No! It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
I kind of like that Ren gets swept into, actually.
Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spears before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy, but those spears don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. Huh, I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess not really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Gloss? Stream's going good. We had some annoying technical difficulties at the start, so I had to restart, but hey, we're good now. Because apparently a driver update just destroyed everything, I guess. I don't know. Make it make sense. So is that story point, Eric and Esto, the thing that you guys are kind of like half and half about or not a big fan of?
Thanks for coming.
Because I could see that being it. It's in this section, so it's not that things particularly.
Show 'em what you're capable of.
Bloody Hornet. Yo, this dude's got like a freaking like sword for a dick.
This'll hurt.
I mean, personally, I don't personally like it, but I've lost the passion to say I hate it. It's not Van's background, no, not for me. Okay.
Don't mind. Activating skill. Mr. Way.
Yo, hey, let me just like sit right by this bench and do a spell.
This'll hurt.
Got you. Here goes.
Oh, you're so powerful.
Keep moving, Van.
Oh shit.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
I don't care for much either though, but I don't dislike it. Yeah, it's fun. It's interesting. I feel like I said, we're pulling a Final Fantasy VIII with that one. And if you know the plot of Final Fantasy VIII, then you know what I'm talking about. It's also something that happens near the end of that one too, which I think is kind of funny.
Chance for a shard boost. Activating skill. I will be quick. Perfect chance.
That hit?
Blaze. Mr. Way.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arclight?
Nah, I'm CP grinding.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Oh, there's so many of them.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that was a 0 arc, damn it. Whatever, I got a crit in there.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind.
Chance.
Mr. Alpine!
I'll dice you up.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh, I gotta go around for this one? That's fine, I guess. But yeah, so I think the story was just fine for Rebirth. I mean, like I said, I might go back and maybe view all the cutscenes, story cutscenes on YouTube or something like that, because I got so distracted with a lot of the side stuff that I don't know if I really picked up on all of it.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
But I like what they did with it. I do like the game and stuff like that. I just think I prefer Remake as a whole because of its linearity and not having to do open world stuff. And the overall story of Midgar itself, even if you ignore the Whisper stuff in Remake, was still really well done.
Go time.
You know, so, like, I just prefer the way they did things in that game as opposed to the other ones, or no, as opposed to Rebirth. And I hope that they do a bit more remake-y like things in Reunion versus Rebirth, but I imagine they're going to continue on with the open world, so we're going to have an airship now for realsies in part 3.
Initiating drive.
Let's party.
So we'll see. I mean, it all depends on when it comes out in 2027. It'll be on Unreal Engine 5.
Here goes.
And also, we'll see.
Payback time. Got your number.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on.
And then I started Armor Core 6, which has been pretty fun so far.
Now we can get a move on.
I will say the hardest thing about Armor Core 6, as someone who's never played an Armor Core game before and stuff like that, is the movement. But I imagine once I figure it out, it'll be fine. Because the customization part, I can easily kind of pick up from Custom Robo. But the movement's the hardest part. Well, it's funny because they give you an airship, then they take it away from you, and they give you a boat instead. And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, this is fine, I guess. Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Like, I just don't know how to play open world games properly. I'm sure that those who have played, like, you know, Breath of the Wild and all the other big open world games, like, would have a much better time pacing themselves between main story content and non-main story content than I do. Ah! Mommy! Get in the movie theater. Hurry, I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. If you would keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house.
Deploying shards.
This really ends up being a case of how fast I can do this.
Blades protect us.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
That dude was just big chillin', huh? Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. Oh, I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people. Maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Looks like maybe keeping those civilians safe. Shut up. Why don't you tell me how to do my job, Spriggan? Ugh, anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but... Stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal. So I go this way? I go this way? This way.
Give me your worst.
Time to go all out.
You're not getting away.
I should have maybe still boosted, but whatever, it's fine.
Initiating drive.
shield.
You won't get away with this. May we proceed with caution? Within the storm.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
I won't hold back.
Going all in.
Mr. Arkwright!
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike.
I'll dice you up! Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
I do also. Oh my god.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Fully replenished.
What I was gonna say was I do still think everyone should at least try and play Remake at some point type of thing. But at the same time, if you only play Remake and don't go to Rebirth, I think you're okay.
Zypha, activate. Don't mind me.
Up to your reception!
This is it. Life name.
Boing. Oh.
Did you please?
It's over!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Now, let's make the first move.
Stop! Won't take long.
Sending the first calling card. Let's go. Hype.
Energy out. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Keep moving, man.
This'll hurt.
It's over! Up to you, Rossetti!
Perfect chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Very now! Go time!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts are most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
Let's finish the job! Not done yet!
How is Fairy almost dead? Like that, basically. Because I suck at dodging.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Keep moving, man! Dice you up!
I owe you
I'll take that. Go time!
Activating skill.
I won't let this happen. Here's some extra. Mr. Arkwright.
Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh yeah. Oh, this freaking dude. Hold on, can I just leave?
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Looks like the gang's all
I
here.
just made a circle. What the fuck am I doing?
Deploying shards. Dispatching shield.
You think Alice will ever actually make Persona 6? I can imagine how difficult the idea of making Persona 6 must be.
Energy output at max.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crush.
Barry, now!
Flames, breathe onto us.
A chance! Keep moving, man!
You're not getting away.
Let's go!
Also, they revealed Persona 4 remake, so
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
which looks not great.
Good stuff.
Damn it. Damn it.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack now.
Now, let's go first move!
Boost gauge fully charged. Enemy stunned. Time for shards.
Oh, fine. I'll do it the long way.
Activating skill.
See?
Watch it. That one's big.
Enemy stunned. This group's pretty sizable.
Does that dude have a flower on his hand? On his wing or hand type thing? That's crazy.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Set, take over.
Cobalt curtain, activate!
Chance. Eat this.
Mr. Alpha!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Time to go all out!
Up to you, Reset.
This is it! Take that!
A chance.
Let's party. Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Okay.
Good.
What was that?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I need Mirage.
Skills altered.
Lovely.
Right.
Here I go!
I'm on.
Right indeed. Ah. How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back.
Ren! You can't lose sight of yourself!
It's feeding on our trauma. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Oh! Jin and the Direwolf. Oh, that's boring. Its power's been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Ben, the time is now. Right. I owe you guys one.
I've got an old pal in there to save, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Got it. Take care of Arkwright and the others. Take this! Divine Dragon Fist!
The Unpog.
Ren! Ren!
Cross, help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve! You have to come back to us, Ren! Please! We're here for you!
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Onius, no! Get back!
You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
Our heroes are here.
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too?
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
I'll take you on.
I won't lose.
Thanks for existing, Jindo.
I'll get them all at once.
Everything you got.
Initializing drive.
I should have probably put up a shield.
Sorry for that.
Energy output at max.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skin.
Sword for me.
Now that we're at the fight part. Was that the one scene? Was that it? Or is there more after the fight? I fucking hate how they bring up her trauma for what is effectively an Agnes moment. Let it rest. Yeah, I think the idea of like bringing her trauma back would have been really cool if Ren was a more prominent member in the party and stuff like that. You know, like if she was like around for like a lot more of the journey and stuff like that, it would make way much more sense, right? But like you're trying to save Agnes first, I guess, so it's like it's awkward. Like I get the idea, but like weird time to do it is what I'll say.
Leave this to me.
This also isn't the only demon sphere that does this, so it's awkward as well. Well, also, like, I almost feel like it would have worked a little bit better maybe if other people got stuck in the sphere. So rather than, like, saving them, and like we did, like, if all others were stuck in the sphere, maybe it would have worked better too. But again, like, it's just, I like the idea. Don't get me wrong. I think it's good to, like, show that Ren still has, like, you know, trauma and stuff like that. And, like, you know, does sometimes get PTSD from it and stuff like that. I get from a writing perspective, it's a good idea.
Just a few souvenirs.
Oh snap, Ollie!
For the memories.
Thanks for the sub, man. What's up, dude? But yeah, it's just a bit it's a bit odd, isn't it? The way they did it. No, Renz, here's the name of the people you know and like. I mean, that's kind of always an anime thing, right? Where they just kind of, you know, where they, yeah, it's Hearthstone's better. Where they just are like, remember your friends, and then people are like, that's right, the people close to me are the ones that give me power and stuff like that. So I guess it's a normal trope or whatever, but I don't hate it, but it's just awkward. I appreciate your idea, but let's not make this chapter any longer. Would it have been any longer?
My move now.
You cut away like 3 battles and do the whole demon sphere thing? Would it have been that much longer?
Deploying shield.
You can Klarna the subscriptions? Can you? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's some crazy thing to even consider, that people can Klarna their Twitch subs.
Here goes. Energy output at maximum.
If you cut the bows, then we have a deal. Yeah, I feel like if you had cut, so for example, right? Like there were, instead of having you beat like 3 crystals or 2 crystals per thing and then having to do a story fight and stuff like that, I don't know, like you do the story fight, someone's stuck, and then you just go and get the person that's stuck, I guess. I don't know.
Going all in.
Actually, can we cut Pandemonium as a whole? I don't know how. Ask me that in like 3 hours when I beat the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Some of this. Balls in your court.
Wow, Walter. You fucking useless piece of shit.
Activating drive.
A chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Get out of here.
Here goes.
Good luck.
Make it count, Aaron. Energy output at maximum.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Spoiler, it will not be beaten in 3 hours. Probably not, right?
Won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh. Get out of our faces, you damn ball. Yeah. We can finally get out of here. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I had the Satan district, the Auber district, and then I have main dungeon. And then final fight. I mean, surely the final dungeon's not that long, right? Drell's Files dungeons usually aren't the longest. This final chapter drags. I mean, I plan to beat the game today, so we'll see how long it goes. I mean, if this stream goes to 8 hours, then maybe we'll talk about doing something tomorrow or something, but I don't know. We're back! Another spear done and dusted. Nice job, everyone. Are you alright, Ren? Yeah. As soon as you returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! Hey! Something like that. I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? I think 7 hours is definitely enough at worst. I'd say 5 hours when I expect the game to end from now. 5 hours from now. Okay, that's so like normal time, basically. Well, maybe not normal time, because I lost a little bit because of my technical difficulties. Damn it. Odette! Yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. That doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren just used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is a direwolf old bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, but something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out, in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, I'm glad to see you again too, Fairy. Yes, I have my main healer back in the party. Let's go. Aaron, Reset, Bearguard. And Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. Ugh, this sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh, who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Almada is after, or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? All of the above? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you've seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we can acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So, you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? But I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know? Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Yeah, okay, sure, of course Jack knew. Even I can guess what's happening. I can tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue the topic from earlier. Oh, right! I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Almada, correct? The long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nutjobs were into human experimentation, but this is just, ugh. Man. No use moping about it now. Got some pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Dantes!
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Harasion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but...
Oh, great.
We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one.
Vontai?
Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Now, is it an actual countdown or a fake one? Gee, how kind of a say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Auburn and Satan districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital Network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good at techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in, too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Agnes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants you to tell the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Satan and Auburn districts, and we'll find the fastest route in the field. Indeed, let's roll out. Is Anya supposed to be a good fighter? I mean, it's implied that she's like a decent mage at least. At the very least, she's a good mage. Jews wasn't hard as Satan. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to go find her all the same. I find it really funny this entire heart-to-heart happens without Ketra. Yeah. Shows how important he is, huh? This is the fastest way to the Satan district. If we hoof it on foot, we could probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. Literally the only person missing. I don't count Judith for that purpose. I do. So, you know. Well. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. I think they mind if we borrowed a car. You need to leave now, but I should get a look at the ending. Oh, okay. Thanks, Asta, for stopping by. See you later, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, person. Yeah. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Man! What's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us. He may be a kid, but he's still a person. True. Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got it back to Riverside. Then some man named Sal told us where you were headed. Dude always shows up at the right moment. That must have been after we parted ways. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent us a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next stop the Saiyan District. Half an hour. It's a fake time limit. Have you ever had to explain Japanese games to old people? No, not yet at least. Also, yeah, the robot is reset. That's the half. She's the cyborg, not Catra. Catra is the non-binary one. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. Kidding me? Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will grow thicker. Okay, we got a long way to go. Ah, we have company. Then let's take him down. Then we can...
Wait! Leave this to us.
No, he is not. Yeah. Your Highness, Najee. Ben, I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
That honestly is my favorite art in the whole game, just of how pretty it is.
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Be gone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vera Throgna!
Pretty. Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
Oh, you're playing Atelier again? Nice.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
My grandma thinks it's a doll game. Well... Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. You can now spend the next 2 years fully playing Atelier. True. So, Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. I feel like if and when Trails ever ends, that's when I'll probably hop into Xenoblade. Unless it comes to PC. But then after Xenoblade, I'll probably hit up Atelier. And by then, I'll probably be like 60 years old. But honestly, it's true that if Trails ever does fully end, I probably will pick up the Xenoblade trilogy on Switch, because it's just gonna be way too long to wait for it to be on PC and stuff. So next week? No. The whole series, not the game. The whole series. You guys look forward to my Xenoblade playthrough in 2035? Yeah, I mean, you know. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry, but of course I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if that Grimcat if that's the Grimcat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. Now, like, when you're a 60, it could be any of those months. True. Our Duke strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that's what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area. Yeah, she's one of us now, so we gotta look out for her. Did you remember saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something? Leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. Judith! Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. You beat the first palace? That was really quick. What? I guess it's probably really short, right? For the first one. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. Sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. Well, it's just a calling card, not the boss. Yeah, but even then, like, I guess it has been a half an hour or so since you said that. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm thinking of, like, end of P5 Royal Dungeon length. In that case, you could leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we'll accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Do you need some?
Please come again.
Girlfriends. We gotta find the golden one first. There it is.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'm literally only fighting you because you're a new enemy.
Boost gauge fully replenished. It should be safe for now. This could get tricky with so many.
Unlock memories, which seems to be P5A scenes of all things. Anime scenes. Interesting.
I'll take you on.
Oh my lordy.
Accessing. Initialize.
Activating skill.
Next, please.
Show me what
Got a
you
whole
got.
slew of them.
Good luck. Maybe proceed with caution.
Got a whole
Show me
slew
what
of them.
you got.
Got a whole slew of them.
Over here. All for you.
Like P5X and P5R/A are universal
Certain
parity
arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now. I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Really?
Initializing drive.
Screw with me.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Now it's my turn. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all
Initiating drive.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once. I suggest we strike
Loading
now.
enemy set. Activating skill.
I don't care if it does half damage, I need something bigger.
Show me what you got. Great.
Let us begin.
This. I'm out.
You're up.
You saved me.
You can heal? Let's go. What's up, Flameba?
Great.
The barrier's down.
Then we can hit this one.
Physical attacks are more effective.
I'll take you on.
Take them down!
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Oh, these demon lords are so powerful.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on. Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous. Accessing initial.
How the fuck?
Deploying shield.
If you please.
Illume the darkness. 7 swords. You're taking some.
Moving in. Next, please. Engaging
I'll
skill.
need some time to recover soon. There.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's I won't hold back.
Oh my god, Van's just getting pelted with death blow moves.
Activating skill.
Going through Joker and other Phantom Thieves memories and experiences, that's pretty cool, actually.
Don't stop now.
This'll hurt.
Time to close in!
All you on, yes.
Deploying shield.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
You did it.
One down.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are.
I'll take you on.
Ouchie.
Bold of you.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
Initiating drive.
This.
This'll hurt.
It's over. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
I can see your face. A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Oh, the one time I don't have a water move.
We strike now.
I'm so good.
Activating skill.
I'm on fire.
You're crushed. Up to you, reset.
Initiating drive. Skill.
Next, please.
Your time of
Got your number. You need it.
If you please.
Nice.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. It's ought to make for a good
That
laugh.
hits the spot.
That's so mean, but so true.
Aaron, our goal is to help her, not mock her.
It's fine. I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ah! Barry! Van! I'm fine. Forget about me. That's the door? It's an extremely potent barrier made of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become...
Your Highness, the jewel arts of the Osval family. Ah, my power alone isn't going to be enough. Ah, if only I could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Oh, this dude. Oh, Ashlad. The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Not Jay. Go with them. If that's your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break now. Oh, they got Maxim too.
There you are.
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith, Maxim. I'm not seeing Yume and Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be Jenna. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood.
Nice work.
I miss you, Judith. Now the real battle begins. Won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped me forge the path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
Moving in. Next, please.
Shield, protect everyone!
Oh my god, they have 100,000 health. This is where I do wish I'd catch her for spells, but that'll have to do, I guess. God damn. I mean, I guess you have spells too, so it's fine.
Keep it up! It's working! Some arts should really hurt.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Huh?
Jump, reset, sweep up.
Activating skill.
There.
Deploying shield.
He's set, Miss Lanston.
Activating skill.
I won't lose!
Pressure him and
Certain
move
arts
it.
will be more effective.
I suggest we sprint now.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Pressure him
Don't
and move
mind me.
it.
The rest is up to you.
The problem is these guys probably have pretty high
Keep
ADA.
it up!
Eh.
It's working!
Going all in.
Now or never.
Time to close it.
There!
All you on yes.
Now you don't!
Payback time.
Yikes.
Now or never.
Max boost! One skill coming right up! Boost gauge enhanced!
This'll rage. All you on yes.
Boost level initializing drive.
Oh dang, Najee just took over for that one.
Oh, I am far from done.
What'd you expect?
Everything's back to normal.
it! For messing with me! What took you so long? We were waiting for ages!
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we come for you. It's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
What?
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
I appreciate that.
God dang it, Judith. It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He's part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Damn.
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
It's just a weird plot line that anyone that has ever talked to Van is fine.
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had evidence that would support to discredit it. I can't believe it. So right now everyone moving is because someone's connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it... The only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for me and same for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know exactly what this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We have all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull this "I gotta do this alone" BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Shoulda known. What a great team. Huh, fair enough. I see I was mistaken.
Need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares about how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Catre, and the Archive Solutions gang is all back together. Let's head over to the Albert District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... This isn't Mr. Bright. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Arasion. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Vantail, I'm gonna call it Vantail. I know it's a Vantai or whatever the heck Melchior said, but it's Vantail. There's an L in there, I don't care. There's only 3 districts left to handle, like Auber. You're headed back out there now, then. Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantail, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes of it where they could be myself. I'll leave Albert to you. If you do find them, then please help them. This goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know? Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter and cover what Dingo would have done while I'm at it. I plan to help out wherever and whenever I can too, just like my sister. I'm worried that Dingo might actually be dead and is not going to come back. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Just don't act like you're my mother. God, that song is so good. So now we go to Auber. Back to my normal set here. Got 120 hours. I spent more time in this game than I did Rebirth. That's kind of crazy to think about. Also, there's an optional thing here. However I get there. However I get there. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever actually even been down there.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
How do I get down there? Aha. Yes, that's fine. As you speak, the threads of fate are coming together. Oh, what the heck are you doing, Nina? When the time comes, I will make my move. Oh, no, you're not normal. Literally 30-second snippets from the anime. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Huh? Nina? Oh, Judith, and the Arkwright crew too. What are you all doing here? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, the hell, I think I will. The hell are you up to, lady? It sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh dear, yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines and nobody's around. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. The obvious is kind of creepy when I do it, so I try and make sure when I'm alone when I practice. That does sound fair. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it. But maybe pack it up at times like this, yeah? Once it's all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. They need all the help they can over there. Oh my god. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me you'll be okay, Judith. Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Interesting. So we know now that Nina is not, you know, just an actor. She's gonna be important later now. God dang it. Alright, one more district and final dungeon. P5X has a global chat. Oh no. People are already saying slurs. Oh no. I mean, look, they did one thing right. They made it so you can't message minors. But then they forgot about the slur thing. The air here is about as polluted as the Satan district. Damn it. Spear's right on the grounds of the Artemis, huh? It's a barrier standing between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? I mean, how is the N-word but with an exclamation point instead of an I, not auto-filtered? That's like the most basic amount of sense. Like, what the heck are they doing? Oh, Atlas. 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting for us to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Cool voice.
Farewell. Flying Swallow!
Let's do this, partner.
Celise! Holy shit. God, they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I'm simply giving them a little moral support. Nothing more. Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Catra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it. I hear that she was with you in the Patissier before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Catra was, too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He's got drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
Or he doesn't have his drones with him. Theo!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
What? We do it to Ren and Catra and no one else? You got captured like Agnes and I did. You weren't even really, I guess, okay, Judith also got captured, but not in the same way that the other one. Oh my god. But there's so we did have the opportunity to do it for everybody. We chose just 2 people to do it with.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
That is kind of bad, actually.
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
Van, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. There was 2 cases. It was just like 2 cases. It was just Ren. That's it. And I guess Judith, if you want to half count it, but that's it. That's right. So I'm sure Catra is just fine too. Yeah, Max and I barely had a scratch on us. I wish we knew what the spears were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Say what? Just how much do you know about all of us?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comments. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. By the way, all this can wait. Our first priority is gonna be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're up against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed, to that we'll need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We're counting on you. No, you don't need to thank us. He's our friend and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Mood. Still, I ain't gonna say no to the help. Same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you got more than enough help already. No. I mean, I'd rather take you over Risha. So I'm gonna use this little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh? I believe we could depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church. Sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle the clairvoyance. Even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Well, I guess I won't say this. Okay, fine.
Not this way. Not this way.
Commencing proximity probe.
God, we're just really dragging it out, aren't we? Oh my god. Why wasn't... I feel like also, too, if you're gonna do this, I'm surprised they didn't do this first.
I'll take you on.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output is maximum.
It's working.
Activating.
Like, I'm surprised they did the probing thing first type of thing, but I don't know.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
It's over. There.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Because P5X just has global chat and they don't filter that stuff. That's the context. If you scroll up a tiny bit more. Mare, I just used it.
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Not this way.
Oh, the barrier's not done.
Now we're talking. That one looks...
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
This could get tricky with...
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too. So many enemies. Watch out. Energy out. Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed. Initializing drive.
Eat this, sucker. Activating skill. A chance.
If you're on mobile, you do, right? Or does, like, or I guess, does those keyboards not come with that either?
Hit them
like from the get-go or something.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, babe.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
South Park Carmen, huh?
Initializing drive. Energy activating skill.
Oh my god, Risha.
Oh, that was nothing.
Smooth moves you got, Yin.
Finally. Chance to catch a breather.
Commencing response found.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Hit them with our full might.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working! Hit them with our full might! Keep it up! It's working!
I'll crush them all.
Activating skill.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Let's round them up! Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Flying swallow!
Dispatching shield.
Here goes! I'll get them all at once!
Initializing drive.
There. All you. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Let's go. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
You've got this, Anya.
Yikes.
Activating drive! You're fighting me!
A chance for a shard boost. Energy output max. Activating skill.
And we talked about this literally last week actually with the whole keyboard thing.
I won't lose! Activating drive!
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this,
You
sucker.
can do this! Ha! You're fighting me!
Energy output max.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating skill.
That won't work! A chance!
Activating skill.
Keep it up! It's working good!
You're not getting away. Let's go.
The barrier's down!
One of the memories is of the P5. Oh my god.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Here goes.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is! Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Catcher's scent that led you here. But that scent ends here, and there's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. Those stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could sense Catcher to it. Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. Ugh, these stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. Is any of the spin-offs worth it if one's not that interested in the genre? Not really. I know Tactica's quite disliked. I mean, it may be... I don't know. Ah! Arena? Not even. Dancing, I guess, if you really want to be weird with it. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, we're waiting for it. Let's smash that stone so we can get Catcher back. What is it, Zeros? Looks like there's something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. I'll go. Wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Catcher does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out.
That hits the spot.
Commencing proximity probe.
Then first play Strikers, then play PQ2. I mean, shouldn't you play P5 first before Strikers? Or does it not really matter?
Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'll take you on.
I will. I will. I do want to play Strikers, actually.
Certain arts
Looks
will be
really
more
fun.
effective. Initializing drive.
Fighting me.
It said directly after base P5. Yeah, so you'd want to play base P5 first, wouldn't you?
Going all in.
Ryuji gets to say fuck. Aw, dude, bang your game already. That alone is worth it.
Payback time.
Sorry for that. I'm out.
Center stage. Bet this'll sting.
One skill coming right up.
Rolla would do instead of base, right? Yeah, Rolla would do. Just once you get to end of the second semester, then you can play Strikers.
Eat this.
It's just all the Royal content and the characters you meet in Royal are not in Strikers, which is sad, but whatever. Oh my god, it's Juniper! What's up, Juniper? How's it going? How's your weekend going?
Arc ride.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on yet?
Initializing drive.
It's go time.
Sucker.
Juniper. Juniper didn't notice the other day when I called her Juniper.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
It's good
That
so
is
far,
good
nice.
news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from
That
there.
hits the spot.
All the characters me and Royal and A Roll, yeah, don't count. They're developed, yeah. When you what? I called you Junifer with an F and not Juniper.
Commencing proximity.
Because there's a character in this game called Junifer. So then when I came to your stream the next time, on Sunday, last Sunday, I was like, oh, hey, Junifer. But it's okay.
Might want to boost here. Max boost.
Going all in.
One skill. Boost the two hands. Prepare yourself.
I guess I thought it was a typo. You know what? Fair enough, honestly.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
That is an understandable reaction then.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Katra.
I'll lend you my support.
That hits the spot.
There's so much to do. I just want to get into final dungeon already. I want to beat some stuff up. Junifer for the win. That's a good one. There's so many like different variations you could do with Juniper, right? Twitch, share your watch streak. Also Twitch, there was an error sharing your watch streak. You have to force close the app. It does that so often for me. I have to like force close the app and like reopen it. It's not just Catra. We were expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. They're gonna burst this thing open anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. What do you mean it's not that impressive? Any watch streak is impressive.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celise! Your timing couldn't have been better. You just pulled Ryuji? Hey, let's go. Getting the gang back together. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can.
Oh, Celise, I love you.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood. From the P5 banner is Mona. All right.
Oh, no you don't. You're up against me.
She's so cool.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad?
Oh, poor Catra's gonna be traumatized. Or not Catra, Yume.
I want this. I don't want to be.
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you 3.
Whee!
You're here.
Oh, everybody's here.
Yume, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us then. Bearguard! Van! You all came for me.
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here then? Thank you. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
On your guard. They're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue.
Can
Time
confirm.
to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
Deploying shards.
I'm gonna do this.
Payback time.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Transmitting count.
Activate! You'll be sorry!
Max boost!
There's nothing right up!
Boost
You know what to do, Anya!
Going on.
Initializing drive.
Dang.
Chance. You're not getting away.
Here's our chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
P3R banner? Yeah, that's to be expected. I suspect P3R is gonna have a banner, like eventually in the US version of the game. P4R is gonna have its own banner.
I won't lose.
Hey Judith, you want to turn? That'd be great.
Pressure him and move in!
Initializing drive.
It's go time!
Max boost! Keep it up! It's working really hurt.
Make
Make it count!
Some arts should really hurt. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up. Ketra! Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that.
Let's go.
I won't stop here.
I leveled up.
I can't think of P4 and P5
They
will
did
feel more
it, huh?
tedious having to actually move around and all. Yeah, if you're coming from P3P at least. We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. And I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Aww. Alright. You did really good too, Humes. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 style instead of a modern one. That's an understandable thing, I feel. I think that's understandable. Thank you for your help, Risha. And you, Celise. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now, you actually pulled it off. Give me your old and generally worst thing that you actually like in games. Non-open worlds. Open but not open worlds. Non-Bayonetta / Devil May Cry style combo action games.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check on us too, Gian? I feared you would have needed these. I feared you would have needed these weary bones. Not so, unfortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. Trying to think of what else from old games I just generally prefer compared to new games. But that's those two there are definitely the big one for sure. So the situation at Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people and used the dragon veins from Heilong Qianzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there is also the crises in Crossbow and Liberl 4 and 6 years respectively ago, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. I actually like some of the old textures. I kind of do too. Like, just like unique art styles and stuff like that. But I was watching my friend Turbo play Batman Arkham, the second game, whatever it's called, and I'm like, this game looks arguably as good as any new game that's come out and stuff like that. Like, yeah, the character models and lips don't exactly look the best and stuff like that, but it's fine. Really? I was thinking pathologic type of textures. Oh, those. Yeah, sure. Totally. So, what are you supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original and the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're healing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. Huh. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what's happening is my problem, but even now, I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that. And remember how many people have got my back. Man,
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra.
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you, Arcade Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock for a little while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional, Yin. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. She just has a crush on someone, it's okay. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels buying time, but what are we going to do next? We've got all the people together now, so we're going to head up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. Then that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Vante district. That's right, the area Melchior he's protected with a great barrier. He sent me to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it though, right? Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantea district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantel, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him. That's when he showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was the woman who then saw us to safety. Oh, look, it's Hermes. Huh, sounds like her, all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards the shiny pillar thing, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? That's true. She must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Aracia, now this. She really is something else. Man. I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed. I do not doubt she's working to resolve things in her own way. Yeah, so we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I said the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren! You got the communications network back online?
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us.
Tio Plato?
Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
Banger! She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take this as a simulation of the orbital network rather than the actual one, then?
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeré and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course. I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again? Man, that's awesome. It sure looks like it. We've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Man really is amazing. Yeah, the air is all full of hope all of a sudden because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in. Oh my god, Anya's face like, what the bro, what?
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
What?
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't 0, so maybe hope will prevail.
Oh yeah, that's today.
Well, keep up.
That is in
the good
20
work.
minutes.
Your
Oh, snap.
end is in sight.
I... Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. It really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. Apparently we're 50k people. Holy hell, yeah, the whole world's ready for him. Them. I almost said him, but... You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communication and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together and combine our strength and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vente district. Indeed, if you can get there, victory is as good as ours. We got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Cute. You got everyone all together in a group conversation. Whoa. There's so many people. Here's some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up. Right!
Two hours to go. 2 hours and 8 minutes. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vantail district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves and find her. She is kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. What's up, Hermes?
So glad I managed to catch you.
We had heard you were with Miss Claire.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child's safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Races like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really, that's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. That's the least I could do by way of apology. Found plenty of good routes in the city. Yeah, okay, cool. Indeed. Everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head to the expressway, for the Vantail district, right? Yeah. This is gonna be our final battle, so we gotta make sure we're absolutely ready for it. We're counting on you, Catra. Of course, Pio and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move! Onward and upward! Nice.
Ah, yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Need some help?
That hits the spot.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... Ah, who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Ho ho! Fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
I'll get it to you pronto. Here's your delivery.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
A rip. There is an optional event there's 3 optional events, but the one I'm gonna see is Paulette and Yume, and then we'll head in. Oh, it's so cute. I still love Yume being like, Van, give me attention. Maxim's crying again. Nice. That was cute. Alrighty. I don't care about the others. There's one in Old Town, there's one with Sound. I'm like, whatever. Right? Oh, for the student council room? Don't care about that. The true point of no return. What was that about? Well, actually, it might be worth getting my girl seen to before we head off. I'm racking up debts like no, I don't think I. Oh well, fair enough. Ooh.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Qasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkwright Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own. So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
Heck yeah.
They will be firing two supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Kevin mentioned.
Aha. Of course.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
Wow.
Don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby.
We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action. Should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
True.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That's...
Yeah, okay.
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Let's go!
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now.
3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Huh. I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood. Three, 2, 1, fire!
Pulverize it! Merglaze Prominent!
Charge complete.
Shaman strike!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There!
Arkwright, Verida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone!
I won't let you down, Cousin. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
$55 minutes. 85K, dang, it's growing. It's not that deep. Nah, it was hype. It was cool. It was cute.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Celise is here to support.
Okay, so is it just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
The big laser thing. Like, you know, charging up a big old fuck you laser and breaking a barrier like Kevin did.
Yeah, Woe is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
Dang, that looks cool.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course, and the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Her going, damn, she sure is the strongest. Laser was at 20 fucking %. Okay, I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. That man is the most gassed character in Trails ever. So I've learned from this game, but also I just know in general that like not only is he the most gassed character ever, he also like does the least to deserve all that. Like dude's just like casually the most gassed up character and does nothing to prove it.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
Which is crazy to think about.
We've got trouble, everyone!
This is new. Oh god.
The hell?
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Yeah, I'll be here. Go feel for it. Go for it. Enjoy the debut, man. Let me know how it goes.
I made it in time. Wings, guide me. Knights of
You go, Elaine.
That was so cool!
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well.
Oh, hold on. Seems like my favorite gremlin started streaming. I kind of want to get a headphone and listen in a bit. Hold on. Alright, we're
received a
back.
message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow. I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information.
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
158, that's crazy.
We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then, let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Enjoy the
Good.
debut, Eric.
Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Sounds like a plan.
So just ignore the enemies. We go for pillar.
I'll take you on.
Boom, boom. I hear the Ouroboros Enforcer theme in there a little bit.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive. I'll get them in one go. Zypha activate.
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them. Stay put. All you, Agnes.
I'll get them all at once.
Oh, this thing does Jabberwock arm. Oh my god, thank god we missed.
That's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
This is a cool song, actually. I do like it.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! Here's our chance!
That's it?
You're next!
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
I can still get stronger.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Go for the pillar. I don't have time to hit everything. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
We should go on the attack.
Over here! All for you! Go, Petra!
Going all in.
Maximum boost.
Stop right there! Got your number.
Don't take your eye off the Here goes.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Loading enemy stats.
Something's coming.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
I won't lose.
Maximum boost.
Brace yourself. Something's
Initializing
coming.
drive.
Dispatching shield.
My move now. You're not getting away.
Let's go! Go, Petra!
Maximum
Initializing
boost.
drive.
A chance.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
God, these guys have so much health.
Engaging skill.
Here's our chance.
A chance.
Nice.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work.
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
You've got to be joking.
Fine, do your worst!
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be.
Ooh. The alignments come in handy here. Oh, sick. We get support. So if we weren't at level 4, we'd have to take down those pillars ourselves.
Blade girl.
It's the 2 enforcers from the society.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My dusk glaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
Ha! You just couldn't resist joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Of course I couldn't. Then you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
You gotta let a girl have her space. Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, all right?
You're looking tired over there, Arkwright. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. Getting shit done.
Call him out, Van. Call him out, Van. Fucking
I've been
Zin.
dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Better pick up the pace or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Time to let the butterflies come out to play. Devour them all, my darlings.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you.
Dude, Van just roasted everybody. This is so good. Oh, we have to do one anyway?
Loading enemy stats.
Keep your guard up.
That's...
Certain arts will be more effective.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Now's a great time.
I just need someone CP so I can do some S breaks here, because this is going to take forever then.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
My move now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I'm going.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes. Activating
Dispatching
drive.
shield.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Man, that death lily attack is going to be the death of me one day.
Payback time.
Activating drive.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skid.
A chance. Petra.
A chance. Keep moving, man. Stay put.
I leveled up.
There we go. Just need to do some crazy fast damage and we're good to go. Or we can reverse time. That's cool too.
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes. Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What? You can't be...
I can't count on Mare right now, but I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Oh, damn. Renee, I mean.
Renee.
He's not alone, either. Down you go.
Oh, there he is.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Oh, whoa!
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
The president?
Kay gave me the rundown of the situation.
That's crazy.
I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee.
Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Hey, those assault frames are pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Van,
go, go!
barrier.
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more. We gotta hurry.
Aww, it's like the Kingdom Hearts 1 scene.
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Blinding white screen. I hate when they do this. I hate when games do a blinding white screen. Like, we don't need this. 30 minutes to go. Seventh principal observation engine applied for phenomena conversation. Holy heck of a name. Genesis Tower. Yo, this place looks sick.
It's so pretty.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
It only took to the final dungeon, but Van finally asked someone for help.
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
So looking a little bit ahead, this dungeon is long, but I think we can do it in a few hours.
Okay. It's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's, once and for all.
Time to listen to the final
The
boss theme
countdown
music
appears
too.
to have halted.
That hits the spot.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
I might just ignore a lot of the fights, honestly, and just go through. Because I fought everything here. I don't particularly need anything. So if I get stuck in a fight, I might do it, but I might just skip all the fights, honestly, just so we can get through it. Because I don't really need to fight here. Because everyone that I would want in my main party, outside of, like, Fairy, right, has all their slots and stuff like that, so... I do love this music so far, and this I love dungeons like this. Like, just this one room alone is immediately making it like top 5 final dungeons for me for Trails and just in general. This is so cool. Because, like, outside of Cold Steel 2, I never really clicked with any of the final dungeons in Cold Steel. I really liked Azure's final dungeon. That, like, still is one of my favorites in the Azure Tree and stuff like that. And I was meh. I guess Phantasma Castle and Trails in the Sky the Third was probably my favorite in that arc and stuff like that, but... I wasn't fully keen on, like, the second, whatever the Aureole was called, in SC either, as like a dungeon of sorts. Careful. I think I just prefer more abstract or extravagant things like this.
Oh, looks like a chest. Path's all clear.
I detect treasure.
Jade Ring grants insight status for 1. That might not be too bad. I mean, I will do an Orbin check before I get to the actual fights and stuff like that. So we will spend some time there and stuff like that.
Oh, looks like a chest. Bet we can rest there. Whew. That
I feel like I
hits the
missed
spot.
something. Did I pick up an Ontario Blue? No, I didn't miss one. Thankfully, the fights don't auto-start in this unless they start attacking you, but even then, you can run away from all of them. But, I did miss something right over here. Oh, the switch wasn't activated.
Path's all clear.
Because I think the thing that I want...
I detect treasure.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll see if I actually need it, though. But it's pretty good. Also, apparently, according to the map, if you have Law level 5, that you would have fought a boss there, so... Thankfully, I don't have level 5 in anything, so we are big chillin'. We are big chillin'. Yeah, that dude's tweaking out. Ah. I see. Like, I think, because I think climbing up things is more fun, and then kind of like going down them after you beat them and stuff like that is more enjoyable for me and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like I'm just thinking back on like previous, I guess Reverse Babel or whatever the hell, the Reverie dungeon was pretty good too, right? Because you have to split parties and stuff like that. That was pretty nice.
That hits the spot.
And of course we have boss fights after each one, don't we?
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
Fate truly does take pleasure.
The problem with
in
not
bringing us
fighting is I don't
together.
have CP though, which is gonna be
You're
a bit of a
telling
pain in the
me
butt, but we'll
she's a
figure it
cruel
out.
mistress for it.
I'll say, I thought the CID had you both under lock and key.
Is the 7th Genesis responsible for bringing them here?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of...
Yeah, probably. One minute we were locked away, and the next we weren't. I guess fortune's finally smiling upon me. A little late, perhaps, but I'll take it.
I could not care less what happens to me either way. I have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of Pandemonium, but I will do as I am told.
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
Oh yeah, Rise of Grendel.
You're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. I believe that to be a fitting punishment for sending me to rot in that cell.
Man, you know, maybe I should have killed you
Ishtanti,
if I knew you were gonna come back.
activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice... Give me your worst.
Yep, don't have CP for Grendel. That's fine, we can do it.
For the whole ride.
I will unleash.
Thankfully, Catcher's going first, so we can get some shields up.
Lapis code, activate!
I won't lose.
Try and make it fun for me.
Initializing drive.
Try and make it fun for me.
Make it count!
Zypher activate!
Here!
Don't screw with me!
Dang.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Oh, I was like, wait, why did he use a spell with Van?
Get out of here!
Right from the... That's far enough! Initializing drive.
Aren't you coming?
This'll hurt.
Over here! Over here!
I will pierce you.
Oh, great, a crit on that? That did not do that much damage, thankfully.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Ready when you are.
This sucker!
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Here I go.
Dispatching shield.
Let me hear you scream. Light 'em up! Fisto Stinger! Try and make it fun for me.
Loading enemy stats.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Go for damage instead.
Initializing drive.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Keep an eye on the enemy. There! I'm going.
We just hard damage. We go for damage. I might even need the Grendel, honestly, but it will make things faster.
Holy shield.
Don't screw with me! Your move, Ketra!
Initializing
How
drive.
about this?
This'll hurt.
Here goes.
Stay right there.
That's far enough. Initializing drive.
Freaking whatchamacallit. The Arc of El Dorado probably does more damage, but the delay on that's probably worse. So that's why I'm kind of just going with this.
Energy output at maximum. Activate.
I gotta heal.
Listen, not a problem.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Never mind, Aaron's down. Damn it.
Aurum Shangri-La.
Oh, fuck!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Alright, we're not going Grendel.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, but you died.
Make it count, Aaron.
Ready when you are.
I'm out. I'll take over.
Holy shield.
I won't lose.
Maximum
Oh, I didn't see that she did the shield.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
maximum boost.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Big fast. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Here I go.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Focus unleashed.
Is that it?
Engaging skill.
She peaked at 200 miles, 100,000. Her miles keep, but her rigging is like every individual out there, so she has a chest to jiggle. Literally everything. Fucking Iris is bound to jiggle inside her eyes. What the heck? That's crazy.
The end is nigh. Let it stand.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die again!
Aurum Shangri-La.
Here's our chance.
Hold on, I gotta lower the brightness of my monitor a little bit.
Take them down.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, we lived! We lived! We kinda lived. We're still okay, I guess. Holy. Well, that's not good.
Initializing drive.
Oh, yeah, Olympia, she did her S-break, and I was like, oh, I gotta heal. And then she did her S-craft, and everyone but Anya's died. What's up, Kachigami? How's it hanging, dude?
That's how it goes.
I won't stop.
Eric was watching it. I'm not. I'm here.
Oh, I am far.
Although I am technically also watching them stream, too.
Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration. Really?
I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well.
I don't know if we needed the
Sincerely
eyes to
hope that
jiggle, though.
one
The
day
irises, I mean.
You can begin to take even more steps forward.
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles
Welcome home, Kachigami.
and live out my sentence.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. It's about time I return to my cell. Frankly,
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. But if you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Not like I'm in a position to refuse. Well, I can settle for that, I suppose. You watch your back while you're fighting him.
It is too extra, I agree.
Where does she get off ordering us around? She has no right to be making demands.
Aaron, still, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. True, though that's not going to wipe away all the wrong she's done. More importantly, what was up with her request ban? Well, obviously it's about Dante's. He's up to something. And I'm pretty sure I know what. It's stuff that I was directly involved in at some point. Alright, enjoy. Yeah, I said that I'm not gonna do main fights. I'm just gonna do boss fights, so I'm just kind of like speeding through the dungeon, honestly. Just to kind of make it to the end. Because as nice as it would be to stay here, I do want to see credits today. So next week I can start Daybreak 2. We should move on. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. But before we move on, what should we do with them? I believe restraint is necessary, at the very least. This dungeon is so cool. I love it so much.
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Ah, yes, the little mini ship that Judith has. With Ariak. Oh, that's a new enemy, though.
Engaging enemy. Gotcha. I'll take you on.
This'll hurt.
Go, Catra.
Initializing drive.
Not while I'm here.
Engaging skill.
There. Go, Catra.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Bam! Over here. All for you. Go, Catra.
I can live with this. Watch out.
That's also a new enemy.
Don't forget about your charge.
As near as you lose. This'll hurt.
It's over. Here's our chance.
Now's a great time. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Yo, Ryoko, what's up, man? We are in final dungeon. It's going well. It's going well. It is going well. What's up with you, dude? How goes Tokyo Xanadu?
A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, come on, yes, that was good.
Don't stop here.
I leveled up.
Oh, I am far from done.
So yeah, like I said, we're gonna start Daybreak 2 next week, and then the week after is the 8th anniversary, so we'll take a minor break from that. Well, there's a part of me that's also wondering if I do something else next week, and then I could do 8th anniversary, and then I start Daybreak 2, but honestly, I also need to make, like, significant progress on that game anyway, because it's gonna take me, like, fucking forever.
Indeed.
So I don't know, we'll see. I'm still thinking about what I want to do next week. Despite using New Game Plus, playing on climbing Infinity Mode still no joke. Tokyo Xanadu in a nutshell.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Misty Burst. Time to cast Mirage Arts. That could be helpful.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Deploying shards.
This'll hurt.
Oh. I did the timing wrong on that.
Cypher activate.
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Initializing drive. There.
I shall handle this.
Fuck 'em, our joke's making us wait. I saw, yes. It got delayed. I'm like, you know what? I can live with that. I'm happy with it, honestly. I mean, it sucks that they did it just for the Switch 2 version, but I'm not gonna complain having an extra couple months to, you know.
Yes. Careful. I sense an incredible aura. Wait for the right time and strike.
You're not gonna hear me complain. Yeah, exactly. They want to make sure they can get as many people playing the game as possible. And also, like, if you want, you gotta, especially since this game is gonna be like really, you know, it'll probably benefit being on Switch 2 over Switch 1 for sure with the added hardware and stuff like that.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Although I think it's a game card they're doing, right? They're not even doing like the physical cartridge and stuff like that, which is kind of weird. It's like, well, really? Can't even put the actual game in there. You have to go the weird game card thing instead. I still don't know how I personally feel about that decision, but I don't have a Switch 2, so does my opinion really count?
I see treasure.
I'm getting the PS4 version, so that's only CS3/Daybreak 2 copies are, so I don't really care about Switch 2. Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
That's all clear.
I didn't miss the chest again, did I? I don't think I did.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
So then to the left is the good chest? Yeah. So if you have gray level 5, you would fight a boss here. Rent, seal, mute. Yeah, that's good. Besides, now that I have a new computer, you do! How's that been?
That looks like a nice chest. Best point found.
That hits the spot.
$960 pain.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
So who are we fighting next? Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Sup? Glad you could make it.
It's effectively a more evolved download-only game. You know, sometimes you have game cases that come with the components. I said they have game key cards. You plug it in, the game installs into the cartridge from the internet, and now you have a physical game. Play it offline, give it to your friends, behaves exactly like a normal physical cartridge, except for that initial install. Oh! Well, that's good then. That is actually pretty good. Wait, what the heck? So that's the only reason why they're charging the extra, like, what, $10 for it is so that for the download thing, basically. That is an interesting, huh?
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
It's good, but I don't know why they did it then.
Well, this is just great. Do we really gotta deal with both of you at the same time?
Poorly explained announcements, everyone fear-mongered it. Yeah, exactly. I do, knowing what it is now, I can accept it for sure. I think that's a good idea.
Yes.
But it's just like...
Unlike Viola, I was summoned back to this world from Gehenna. And quite forcefully at that. Be that as it may. I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope, though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas, it did not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Someone's eager for an ass-kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one
Oh
bit.
my god, get a room already. I love these
Two
two.
of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
I like how Anya's responded first to that one.
I'll take you on.
I dare you to beat these fists.
Last round, let's make it a fun one.
Might want to boost here.
Attack me if you dare.
Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, I don't mind because I'm happy with it, but I'm not gonna be playing.
Time for a new look. Struggle all you want.
This guy's not even gonna get hit, really.
Pressure him and move.
A chance.
Attack me.
You know what to do, Anya.
That's because you're not caught up. Exactly, it works out in the end. Might get a Switch 2. I'm still on the fence if I want one or not. Like, I think it'd be nice, but...
One skill coming right up.
Attack me if you dare.
Oh god, Grendel made that so easy. Oh my god.
You fought well.
All you on, yes.
All right, Fangs, let's get one.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. It's just like, what is really on it and stuff like that.
Payback time.
Activating drive.
Makes sense. Gotta use that inheritance. Well, that was easy.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I think I've grown a little.
What'd you expect?
That's also a good reason, right, for Switch 2. It's just to have a better hardware to play Switch 1 games.
I do apologize for forcing this burden on you twice, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. Plus, I know the stuff in Longport wasn't your decision alone. Honestly, my whole revenge bit kinda lost steam a while ago.
Oh, 100 line? I definitely want to play that game at some point.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different.
Again, see, my thing with the Almada, right, is like they're cool characters. But again, we underuse them so much, so it's like, man, I really wish I could be more emotionally devastated at them dying again. But no, we just didn't have much with them to begin with. It's like Memories of Celceta all over again.
He found his peace way sooner than I did, though. I'm happy for the guy.
But again, it's because I'm used to Falcom writing, but it's like if the members were there more from the start, / there was a reason to be invested in them outside of them being the big bad, this would be way more heartbreaking, where it's like, dang, they were pretty cool, you know?
Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else. Your halberds a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Sure hope so.
I hope he doesn't get to see more. Don't need another dumb Kiseki revival. I agree. Hopefully this means we'll also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We fought Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. Then there's the big bad boss man. The guy cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. The real fight's still yet to come. Let's give this all we've got, everyone. Right! If we need to adjust our equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. Yeah, we got time. Hold on, I gotta do a quick bathroom break. We're good to go. Alrighty, let's do this. I think I have, what, one more tier left? I will also make sure that Van has 200 CP so I can get into Grendel, because Lord knows I need that for the final fight, and just make it nice and easy for myself.
Our next opponent is likely to be
Look
Melchior.
how cool this
yes?
place looks! Oh, I love this dungeon. I genuinely do love this dungeon.
probably.
Even if I'm not fighting all the enemies,
a fool of us for the
I
last
love this
time.
dungeon.
Karma's
It's so
coming
good
for you,
looking.
asshole.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hit spot.
A few of these, because 460 CP is pretty good.
Didn't mean to keep you.
Would be my pleasure.
Blessing and cursing me getting tons of CP
put
food.
quite a
I still
lot of
think
effort
it's lame you
into
can't
this.
cook anywhere like previous games. I disagree. I'm okay with this. Just let me cook where I need and we're good to go, honestly. I have no issues with that. But then again, I don't really use cooked food all that much anyway, so.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha! Engaging enemy!
I missed.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Deploying charge! Go, Catra!
I'll take care of them.
Maximum boost. Shine! Lady Ray!
I use this stuff a ton, so it's annoying to have to go out of my way. That's fair. I mean, that's understandable if you do use cooking items like a lot.
Let's go! Coming right up!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Pardon me. But yeah, I can live with it.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Keeps me at 200 all the time. Yeah, which definitely would make, especially in the hard difficulties, it would just make the life so much easier and stuff like that. And with the way the S-Craft system works now, where like you get more S-boosts and stuff like that per S-Craft and stuff like that, like it just makes sense, of course. It just makes sense.
That one's big.
Grant strength. Yeah, it's cool.
Hat's all clear.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Looks like a chest.
I don't think that one's as helpful as I think it is, but I also haven't looked at equipment in a hot minute.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Guard up.
Have you experimented with different holos, or you keep? I just did default for this one. I mean, Judith has Pockle. That's I think the only one that I've like really changed. I think Van has Mayor Law.
Initializing drive.
But past that, nah, that's pretty much it.
Activating drive.
I just kept them all default for a just consistent playthrough. Sleeper. Oh damn, Catra. Yeah, I'm boring. What can I say?
You sure showed them, Judith. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, more Sepith. Run, Van, run. Look, if I did every single fight, y'all, I would be here for like 3 more hours.
This could get tricky with so many. That looks like a nice chest.
Crystal verse. Except I don't have water arts.
Path's all clear.
I got everything, right? Yeah, I did. Alrighty. Nemreda. Oh my god. What's up, Kajigami? Yeah, Nem finished. If you're here from Nem's side, you know what? I'll do it this way. We'll pretend Nem got raided, right? So we'll do this. We'll do it this way. There we go. We'll pretend Nem raided, right? So welcome from the raid, everyone. My name's GoldJumper730. Let's do RPGs and bullet hell games around here from time to time. We do things differently every now and then as well. You've joined me for the finale of Trails to Daybreak, so we're going to be pushing it to the end. So Nem obviously probably going to go to sleep, / we don't even see her here. Crazy, right? The gremlin sends people over but doesn't join herself. SMH. But if you are here, kick back, relax, and enjoy the show, and I'll do my best to keep you entertained.
I smell treasure.
Yeah, I just want to get to credits. I don't want to be here for like another 2.5 hours or so, you know. But welcome back, Kajigami. Welcome back, LA. How cool. Nem got us to a senior streamer.
Yeah, we can rest there.
Technically, that is not an incorrect statement, is it?
That hits the spot.
Damn. So close.
Adjusting orbit.
I was never gone. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What are my skills? Mirage? That's not enough for anything, but we'll take it.
Shard skills updated.
You know, give me a shiny Kuru 2 next. I'll only take a fish game. Maybe don't Kuru 2 right when Kai releases. That's that long?
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come. You sure took your sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
Screw off.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
We will get GTA 6 before Goldie beats Daybreak 2. I swear to God. My first skill is in the course to short. Okay, okay.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
Oh, damn. Kajigami's got the triple monitor set up. Let's go, bro.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye. I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme.
Why is Otto
Much
not
to
on?
my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
Huh? You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl. I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after.
Shut up. In my
Yeah,
line of
fam.
business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong. I'm willing to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened. I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out since he abandoned you and all, but frankly, I don't give a single shit about that. All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice. What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Serious?
What an amusing proposition. I assume you're planning to rely on that Grendel of yours, no? But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
What's up, Star?
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening detail about that very subject. You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests, and it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
Oh, shit.
He stabbed himself?
The power.
Wait! You aren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
This is eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
Madness unquenched. Demon Melchior. Oh, damn, we going crazy now.
What in the world are those markings?
He's just like the others that were resurrected. No, he might be even worse.
Indeed, their revivals were incomplete. Unlike them, I have become one with Pandemonium itself, so my power far surpasses theirs. Now then, it is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it. Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast. I'm going to dine on your blood.
He's about to attack!
You are not taking a bite out of me!
You bastard! Don't let him get the upper hand! We're gonna trounce this psycho! Give me your worst.
I guess this is where we
An app to select channels for each tab window app so we can listen to something on the right ear, something on the left ear, something on both. Doesn't virtual audio already do that for you?
Stop right there!
You'll pay for that. Time for a new look.
You're screwed now!
Goodbye, clone.
Here I go! Defrown guard! Judith!
Bet this'll sting.
Make it count.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Come here.
Do want that crit. Okay, Van.
Wasting your time. Darkness, envelop my foes. Darkness, envelop my foes.
If you could.
I should have moved. That would have helped.
Eat this!
One skill coming right up.
It would be an interesting app idea, though, Ollie. I'm just thinking about it.
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Because virtual audio helps with that a lot. Slash, once you kind of like, if you have like virtual audio cables, you can set certain applications, but it's not tab based. So that would be an interesting web app at least. Because yeah, because you'd want to also have tab segregation.
One skill coming right up.
Which would be interesting, I feel.
Really don't know when to quit.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Watch and learn. This will spell your demise.
So when do we start? Oh god. Dude, I don't code outside of work. It'll take us years.
See you in Gehenna.
I'm sorry.
Katra!
I couldn't be happier right now.
I don't mind coding while I work. I'm not, I guess. I want to work for me.
Thanks.
Dispatching shield.
Darkness, envelop my foes. That's far enough.
You're weak to mine? That's interesting. You sometimes get a lot of free time during the day? Man, I wish. I don't. Except for Fridays, when I do other things in the meantime. You made 2 clones?
Here we go.
You made 3 clones?
A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here!
Got a whole slew of them.
Ultra focus for 1 hour, 2 hours of cooling down. Yeah.
Payback time!
You'll be sorry!
Max boost! One skill coming right up.
We're almost there. Give me 55,000 HP on, whatchamacallit. It was pretty bad, but whatever.
Boost gauge enhanced.
You're joking.
Never mind, we got him anyway. Did I read the right? Was that 55,000 or 10,000? I don't know. I actually did not read the amount of damage she did.
I leveled up.
I can do even better.
What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished?
Time for you to accept your fate.
But the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Perhaps you will spread it in his place.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh.
Oh god, don't remind me. No, I want to forget about it.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. See? I wonder...
What? You know something?
As if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let your imaginations run wild from there.
Oh.
Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all, you'll be dead soon enough.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think he would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
It's very much in character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
Oh,
My dude,
yeah.
please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
No!
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out, and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Yeah. Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
You and me both, Judith.
I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
Judith.
I'm a minor.
Oh my god, wait, that was a really good line by Fairy Tale.
All right, time for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
I gotta do a tiny bit. Oh, let's see if this next room has fights in it. Oh, it sure does.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Engaging enemy.
Show him what you're really capable of.
What we do is Van goes hard like this. That old men line must have hit hard. You know, just a tiny bit.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost.
We do it this way.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. There! You know what
Here goes.
Eat that, shoot
Browser extensions written in JavaScript. I know.
This'll do the trick.
I already deal with enough TypeScript on my day-to-day anyway.
There! You know what to do on there!
Here goes. Nice.
I'm
Great.
treasure.
You did great, Van.
Looks like
Definitely a good final dungeon theme too. It's a lot more hopeful than I prefer, but because I still prefer old Falcom's, like, you know, rave, Swedish rave type style thing, or, you know, techno music and whatnot. But I'm not gonna complain.
got a hold.
Now or never! Eat this!
Your turn, Judith.
One skill coming right up.
Chance.
Like, it's just interesting that Jindo went very orchestral with a lot of these things after a while when making these final boss
Cypher
themes.
activate.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Ha! I'll take it from here. Looks like a nice chest.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Commencing combat. We need to be cautious.
Come on! I smell treasure.
You're stunned.
Take a center cut down there!
We need to be cautious. Engaging sharp.
Stay on
Boost
activate.
here.
Make it count.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Payback time.
We are in trouble.
Maximum boost.
They fly.
Here goes.
Keep your guard up.
Deploying
Nice.
shield.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Stop right there.
You'll pay for that.
It's go time!
Payback time.
Damn it, Katra!
Initializing drive.
Eat this!
Chance. Cypher activate.
Thanks, Hell.
Thankfully, Celestial does heal all, basically, so that's pretty good.
Make it count.
You're up.
Leave this to me. Energy output. Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Bet this'll sting.
One skill coming right up.
That's far enough. Initializing drive.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Thanks. I'm going.
I didn't realize Katra had such low defense. What the heck?
Initializing drive. I'm going.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Here I go. Energy output max. Some elements look effective. Activating skill. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Okay.
What in the world? A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
Banger.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Well, hold on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
It's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Cast 3, cast 2. It's fine. Mind 1, mind 2. Cut 2, cut 3, HP 2. That's fine.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Maintenance mode activated. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Skill loadout updated. Adjusting augment. Shard skills updated. That is a single element slot.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Catch you later, Ali. Thanks for stopping by. I will definitely... I mean, we're in final boss mode, so we're about to do it right here, so... Absorbs physical attacks, 20% chance. Fuck.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright, fuck it, we go.
That looks like our final destination.
Like, look how pretty this is!
The Genesis is reacting. That must mean the 7th is near.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
Isn't that the song from Tingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Oraciones. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it. The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Anya's Gramhar. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Dang.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Guess I never really thought about it before.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair, though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society.
Ain't no way.
I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is. So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes?
That is true, actually.
Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Arasion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world. My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
Gotta admit, he is pretty cool.
Now? Wait. Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for?
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course. But to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking.
Oh, because the star is because of the sub, which means the badge hasn't loaded in yet. But if you reload, then you'll have the star. I know Ollie's gone, so I just want to make sure it's not about that.
So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn. Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer. But I avoided the fate that
Oh, Guy
befell the
Banning's
cult.
there too.
I escaped using my newly acquired demonic power. After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Armada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Van. I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds. 4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh? Too?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Vern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator. You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world, nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close. And I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
It's those glyphs again!
So you've become an undead too?
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work. In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion. First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb.
And like a
Wicked.
lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkwright, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with! You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Erasion, and even Pandemonium itself? All comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkwright.
I
have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone.
I mean, coming from the guy that basically got us here because he wanted to mess with Van Arkwright. You froze everyone that had never talked to Van Arkwright. You caused him to go to Erasion after blowing up Krail. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it does revolve around Van.
How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then, the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form. At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
The crap that's coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole!
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
Give me your worst.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Time to bring an
Oh yeah, Quetcher only has 7,000 HP. Everyone's over 10,000. It's crazy.
Time for a new
We'll just kind of go all out. I mean, the dude has 320,000 HP, so we have a lot of work to do. You have weaknesses? How are you weak to the elements? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you have weaknesses?
What should I do? Here I go! To Ground Guard!
Here's our chance.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Ugh! Wait! That's a good thing I did a shield, because I didn't think you were gonna cast Pluto's Nova of all thing. Now take my Pluto's Nova. We just started the fight. What do you mean you're S-crafting now? I do think Dantes is a pretty cool villain. I think he and Melchior are probably the best of Armada, because Dante's was there enough to be mysterious, but like now he's kind of like in your face type of thing. But Melchior, with him being all over in your face and stuff like that, really, like, his whole thing was way more believable as a result, you know?
Can't you do better than that?
This is dangerous.
We need help. I don't trust what your next move is going to be, so I'll style like you're at last down a lot.
I grovel in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Ring tap at your service.
Fuck!
Now or never.
Some arts really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. That's smooth. One skill coming right up.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Keep your guard up.
Well, maybe he'll just go for not an S-Craft?
Here goes. Take it. That's it. That's more like it.
Oh, well, GG.
Payback time.
Not like this.
I'll take you on.
Boost level, maximum strength.
You're a fiendish one.
It'll feel.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Payback time.
I like only had to use that like a couple of times, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Here goes. Think fast.
You're not actually incurring hate, huh? Interesting. Oh no, Van is incurring hate. Okay, I was gonna say, like, you're not actually incurring it, are you?
Bet this will sting.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Keep it up. It's working. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Shield. Catch everyone. Catch her. Now you die.
Magic's so good.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
It's nearly time.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Alright, phase 2 time.
Is he resonating with Mr. Arkwright?
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
Overlord Dantes.
A malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
What is this?
Yeah, it's overwhelming is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the Society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
I wonder about that one.
Van!
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mara's not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear.
Mare!
She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Still can't remember.
I'm surprised
who you really
even
are,
Dante's is
but
frozen
I
in
do know
this.
the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
Just what is she saying?
I will.
Wake up from the dream.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Ooh! Grendel Shin.
So pretty.
Van, no.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Very well. Have it your way. I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Nah, you sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back! Here goes!
Feel the true extent of my power!
God, I love the Jindo final boss thing. Oh! Oh, baby! That was a good dodge there.
Initializing drive.
Yikes.
Make it count.
There! Get going, Van! Keep it up! It's working!
God, what do I even want to do with Judith? Or should I change to someone else? What do I even want to do?
Make it count.
I'll keep you as a mage.
Stop right there.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for sticking around for all this time, Eric. I appreciate it. And like the whole game and everything, man. Yeah, we'll talk afterwards and stuff like that. But yeah, you have a good night, man. And yes, I will read the thing after I beat the game, I promise.
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up. It's working.
There.
We'll take full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Pressure him and move in.
Take this.
Good time for a crit.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You know what to do, Anya.
This dude's got so much health. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Take this.
Not like this. That all you've got?
Pain in the ass, I tell you.
Some arts should really hurt. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Your turn.
The star has arrived. You've got this, Onyes.
Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. All right,
Got you! Think you can take me, do you?
boost gauge limiter removed.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Get out of here.
Go time! Eat this, sucker! Some of this! Your move, Ketra!
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
There.
No, not you. I wanted Aaron. Oh god, Catcher's dead again, isn't he? I literally just got you up, man. Good night, Kajigami. Thanks for stopping by. I imagine everyone's gonna be starting to trickle away to bed soon, which is all good.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Fucking hell.
I need to heal up soon. I'll listen here.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Arkride?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Consume everything!
Don't screw with me!
I need to heal up soon.
Oh. I got you. I mean, it is pretty late for you too, isn't it?
My exhaustion's catching up to me. I need to heal up soon.
There.
I have to do something.
I need to lay off a little.
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do? What should I do? Bring the light.
I need to lay off. I'll take that.
Darkness.
Not too bad, yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, one of them is not too bad.
I need to heal up soon.
Onyes, you're fine. It's more about freaking this guy over here.
This sucker! Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't. heal up soon.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
I need to lay off a little.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Judith really is one of my better members, so might as well bring her out again and keep her alive.
You got.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Oh, but Catre not having... Oh my god, I just healed him! Oh, this boss is a pain in the butt. Thank god I did Celestial just now, but my fucking guy Catcher is already gonna be dead again. Oh, son of a bitch.
Time for some payback. Don't hold back, Dan.
I could really use help.
This is not exactly the best use of my, or best showcase of my skills, is it?
Now you got.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Some arts should really hurt.
I need to heal up soon.
Yo, fuck it, go for damage, who cares? No, heal on, yes.
You saved me.
Deploying shield.
I don't know what he was gonna do, so...
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength. Initial deploying shield.
I guess thank god for Celestial, I guess, but holy.
Pressure him and move in.
There we go. That's probably GG, right? What a weird ass fight. Catre? I really should have given you more defense, my brother.
What'd you expect?
Did we do it?
No, not yet.
Is there actually a part 3 to this? No way.
Man.
Thank goodness. It's finally over.
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized by your hands.
What?
Oh no. I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist.
What?
But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkride. It won't be long until you become a living embodiment of fear itself.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
Bro?
It vanished?
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry to spring this on you, yes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time. Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
Whoa.
A dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 Devils. Its name is Vagrant's Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Wait, are we really going with this? Wait, then how is Kite... Wait, how is the second game gonna start then? Wait, what?
Wait, is that?
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhart! Glory to Calvard!
I'm sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the President.
Wait, what? It might actually still explode. I don't...
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay. You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait. He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
No, he hasn't left us. Not yet.
What do you mean? His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you. Oh!
What's...
Stop yelling. I already told you that I'm awake. Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
Bastard!
How could he do that?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it.
I'm gonna punch him so hard.
I'm so
he's in for
confused,
the
y'all.
falling of the century.
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the church believe. Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the church, but its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much, and that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it. Okay, I'll help. Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'm a... I'll at least give you a hint, though. Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there. There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to go after him, you'd better hurry.
You should go with him too.
Right.
Okay, okay. I guess so. We gotta save him. That's interesting how they did this, actually.
I can't find him anywhere.
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No. After all that's happened, I'm sure...
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all? That must it!
Let's go, Agnes.
Right. You can't leave us, Van. You can't. Don't you dare disappear on us!
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Totally forgot about this.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
Oh, we are so doing this now, by the way. I'm not stopping this party for nothing. We are going for it, y'all. We are sticking with it.
He really is up here. Thank you, Mare.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkwright Solutions pass.
God, poor Elaine.
If I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too. I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands. Just give him a big smack for us, all right?
You got it.
Then let's do this!
What a peculiar space.
Oh, I love when they do this. The Demon Lord's Hall's Endless Expanse. Or the Demon Lord's Hall.
It's a
Endless
terrifying
Expanse.
sight to behold. And yet I feel warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here. Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
This is still pretty cool, though, that you could basically beat your protagonist in a final fight.
This can't be
I'm not
the
gonna,
only
that's
way to
pretty
deal with
hype.
that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing, but I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures.
Few centuries?
So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's...
We're not going to leave you, Van. You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
Hey, Chip.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change.
Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn.
But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights.
And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright. I can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone.
Hey, you're only like 2 years older than me.
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
What's happening?
Damn it. This is way too soon. Get out of here now. It's going to...
Who has awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Van Arkwright, through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
But why? What happened to Van?
My foolish vessel rebelled against me. He softened shame to the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Okay. Good setup. Oh!
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once!
The Genesis are reacting.
What's happening now?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I think the Genesis are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Let's do it! Vagrant's Diaspora. I'm not gonna bang you, Chip. Never.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of wolves.
I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
We'll show you who's insignificant!
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
Show me in your deeds and match your words.
So let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, I love this battle arena. It's so good.
Now or never.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to a free, you know.
Time to close in.
One of these.
War with 'em.
I will grab all of them in one shot, though. This is also.
Really hurt.
Let's party!
Sounds like a good start for the next game. Honestly, this is really cool. Actually, I did not
Skills coming right up.
know this is how they were gonna do this. Wow, they're fucking so strong.
Shield, protect everyone! Aaron!
Hmm.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating the skill.
Gotcha.
Go to town, Gramps.
Man, this really sucks in that regard. I will try Catchery again, because I guess I do. I can maybe sit back and do
Take care
spells.
of them.
Oh!
Right there.
What happened there?
Can't beat me.
Oh, you're marked. That's probably pretty bad.
War with 'em.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Zytha, activate.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Something's trying to attack.
Well, I don't think I can actually take off the mark, can I? Oh, yes, please.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, it's been how many games since we've had this happen? Since like 0? Oh, lordy. That's gonna be fantastic. Oh, joy. Well, rip on, yes, bye-bye.
Catcher, your turn.
I won't hold back.
Take him out.
Cobalt curtain activate.
God, oh my god.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Room and move in.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skin. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Is there anything I can do?
Really hurt. Detected. Take care.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Really hurt. Threat detected. Take care.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Your turn. Your turn now.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Threat detected. Take care. Miss Alpha Ray. Blaze within this Catch up.
And you don't even have the CP enough for it. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna go, aren't you, huh?
Watch it. They're trying to attack. Watch it.
That's
They're trying to attack.
not good.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Huh?
There. Stop right there.
Center stage.
That's far enough.
Take him out.
Flames protect us.
Put Judith there instead? I mean, that's fine, I guess.
We need help.
Say the sincere things.
You'll be sorry.
Max boost! Let's get boost station hands!
Take him out.
Flames protect us! Cobalt curtain activate! Perfect chance!
Make it count!
Take over!
Engaging skill.
Catcher's marked. I don't think you have an impede one either, do you?
Yeah!
Much appreciated. No chance!
Well, you're going anyway. So bye.
Time to close in!
Activating drive.
Oh, you did! Rip the dream. All right, fuck it. We just smack him.
You'll be sorry.
Max boost! Let's get boost gauge in hand! Yeah!
See if I can at least do a decent amount of damage here before things get too crazy.
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain activate!
I shall handle this.
Ow.
I need some help!
Now, Fairy!
Pressure him and move in.
Flames! Breathe onto us!
Deploying shield.
Now it's my turn. Some elements look effective.
Take them down!
Flames protect us!
All good. What the hell do I do here?
Take him out.
Take them down!
Yeah!
Bold of you!
Maybe proceed
Focus
with
unleashed.
caution. Flames protect us!
Engaging skill.
Halfway.
A crack appeared.
Yes! Maybe Van can...
Insolent bastard! Dare oppose me!
Oh, I dare, all right. I'm busting out of here.
Oh!
Van! Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all. But that can wait.
Yeah, I figured the OP was coming.
And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. You give me a hand?
Just in time for the finale. Let's get this, boys. Let's get it done, chat.
Leave all your support.
Now my party member's gonna come back.
Here, Van.
So I'm complaining because it's been like at least like what 6 or 7 games since we've had a boss that can just straight up take away party members. At least they replaced someone in the meantime. But like in the old games, if you lost a party member, that was it. You just they didn't come back for the rest of the fight, or like they didn't replace them with anyone else.
What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
So at least this time they were getting replaced and stuff. But oh my god.
You truly are an infested. If you think you can escape me, you are sorely mistaken.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. If you guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do! We won't allow you to hurt anyone else. Prepare to meet your end!
Well, this certainly is a party of all time.
It's in your hands!
The star falls in your court. Send you flying.
A chance. Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
445,000 HP. We have work to do. Oh, there's a dubstep part of this?
Initiating drive.
some elements look effective.
Let's party!
Oh god, what am I game doing here?
Cobalt curtain, activate!
It's also been a while since we had a big boss like this with like rockin' hard abs. His abs aren't tingling like before, but ow.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
You know what? Fuck it.
One skill coming right up. Now it's my turn. The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Good luck.
I would rather not focus on the ads, but I might have to here. You're alive again? Well, welcome back, Linkster. You know, I thought so too, but here we are.
Here we go, Bear.
I had to Grendel up for more damage.
Dan, full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Keep it up. It's working.
All right, Athena.
You're gone. Got you.
No, this is the actual true final fight. So I just have to get through this and then we're good to go. I just have to do like monumental amounts of damage in order to get anywhere here.
Dispatching shield.
Wow, 1 damage, huh?
Can't beat me. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Really?
Initiating drive. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
Don't mess with me.
Are you alright? Hey, should you be funny?
This sucker. Eat this, sucker.
Yeah, totally.
I'll take that.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this. Take this.
Okay, one of those eye things down. I would like to focus on as much boss damage as possible before he starts exiling us again.
I won't lose.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Oh, that much?
Our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Make it count, Darren.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Going all
One skill coming right up.
Oh, a whole 400 damage. Or 400, that's it? That's cool.
Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on.
Let's party.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move in.
There.
Thanks.
Get out of here.
So if I can do... Or not?
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
Oh, we did it. Okay, good. I was like, oh.
It's the diabolic core.
What? Don't touch that!
We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
You threw the damn thing?
Is it finally over then?
Yeah. At least, it's over for now. How about we get out of here?
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an
Okay, yeah, we did it. I was like waiting. I'm like,
all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
December 24th.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the orbital network. You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan. Explains why Sound Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day. By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done. Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip. Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble. But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone. The paths of those around you cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Van.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news. Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere.
God, this is how I felt saying bye to all my friends when I was in Germany.
Okay.
Except I'm the opposite of Anne. I'm a big writer. I'm a chatty
about
Cathy.
that, I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
Me too.
We have a
I've
sequel
got an
after this,
important role in
Kajigami.
New Year's Festival.
Daybreak 2.
And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
Oh, with pleasure.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah, you don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
Dang.
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
Mm-hmm. All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. if no one's around to keep you in check. Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not like it'd be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesis. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be. So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for. It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb. Oh, and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy. He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
So ends Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah, so essentially, Kachigami, there are 8 Genesis, like mini clocks that we have to collect basically for Anyas. We got 7 of them. So I don't know the big things about the next game and stuff like that, but I am now aware after Eric told me that the next game is going to be mostly about collecting that 8th Genesis and stuff like that. So the sequel is literally picking up right where we left off type of thing. Which means more baddies to deal with and some other crazy thing will happen. But I've seen this credit sequence a bit before actually, but I really like it how it's 2D and anime or like an art style versus in engine with the opening and stuff like that. I think this is a much better way of going about things, but regardless, 30 some hours later, we've beaten it. After 7 months later. Which is kind of crazy. Is that Ko in the background? It looks like Ko from freaking Tokyo, dude. this game was great. This game honestly was really, really good. Like I said earlier, one of my biggest complaints was the fact that Almada as a group is fine as a villain, but they're not there enough, enough to really be like big bad scary, right? That's kind of my biggest thing, is that they're not really there long enough for it to be big bad scary. And there's just too many side quests, especially the chatty side quests. There was just way too much of it. So hopefully they tone that down a little bit in the second game and stuff like that. But I mean, musically the game was better than before. At least it's an upgrade from Cold Steel 4 and stuff like that. But it's not. It's fine. Not the strongest Trails OST ever, but a good one nonetheless. At least with Koguchi on board and stuff like that, I'm very happy. Judith. Oh, I love Judith. You know, at least with Koguchi on board, we're getting a lot of stuff. Oh, Unisuga still got credited. That's good, at least, because this was the last game for sure that Unisuga did. Sonata, Unisuga, and Koguchi. Yeah, I do wish there was more Sound Team JDK members instead of just the 3 and 2 even, and then Jindo and Singa from band. I do wish they kind of did that, but with Kato passing now, maybe there's a chance that... Hey, look, it's Olivier and Shara. That's cool. But as a whole, this game was really good. The new engine does really, really well for Trails, I think. I really like the way this game looks and feels. The UI is a little bit hard to follow, but I do like how this, you know, thing goes and stuff like that. You know, so I think it's good. I'm excited for the improvements that we're going to get in Kuro 2 or Daybreak 2. And then, of course, when we get to Beyond the Horizon, it's going to be super, super peak from just the trailers and stuff that I've seen. Like, I'm so excited for that. Kevin! And what's her name? And Thomas? Ein, I think, is that lady's name in the back there? Hey, guys, too? Yeah, that's crazy. In terms of the hybrid system, I am a big fan. I adore this hybrid system, and it's only going to get better from here as they add more to the field battles and stuff like that. But I truly, truly, truly believe that hybrid system is the way for modern combat to be. Half action, half turn-based is the honest good way to go. I truly, truly love the hybrid system, especially when Remake introduced it. But I'm really happy with the way Trails is doing their system and stuff like that, where you're not always thrown into a battle. Like you choose when to go into the battle and stuff like that. You can choose when you want to enter turn-based and stay in turn-based for the rest of the thing. So realistically, if you never wanted to do some of the action stuff, then it's like, hey, you can just stay in turn-based all the time. And I like that all the boss fights are also turn-based too the whole time. You know, so that's really cool. But yeah. I think I still find it a little awkward how they're handling arts and stuff like that, because in some cases arts were really good, and in some cases they weren't really good, and then physical was kind of weird with this game. But I think by the second half of the game, it pretty much all kind of figured out who was who, and you had enough moves on either side to really make it worth it. CP being a problem is nothing new for Falcom on that one, but that's just also me for not having enough CP reviving food for that one. But yeah, that's like I said, this is one of the strongest introduction arcs to a Trails segment that we've had, honestly. FC was good, not the best, you know? Zero was really good. I think Cold Steel 1 was fantastic of an intro. And then you have this one, which is also a really good intro too and stuff like that. So I honestly am going to give this game a solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8, 8.5 out of 10. This was a very, very good time. I mean, if I look at my last save, I have, what, 120 hours, right? So my clear data is, you know, all that and stuff like that. But yeah, I think this game was really good. It was really, really fun to play. It's really good seeing, you know, the continuation of Trails and, you know, the new writing and stuff like that and whatnot. But yeah, so with that being said, we've come to the end of one JRPG, and we're on our way to the next one. I'm pretty sure next Saturday I am actually going to start Daybreak 2. And then the Saturday after that is the 8th anniversary. So click the pin above if you want to add questions to the Q&A panel or voice lines for the voice acting panel. You can submit as many times as you want. I'll be back next Thursday for more Toho, of course. And then, yeah, let's see who am I going to raid into. I kind of want something a bit on the chill side because I need to go and chill. No one's there. I can see what's over here. Oh, we can go over here. Stardew's always very chill. But yeah, we'll hang out with Calico. They're pretty chill. But yeah, thank you all for joining me for this entire journey of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. We will be back next week to start Daybreak 2, the sequel. But don't worry, we're sticking in the JRPG thing. And unfortunately, with it being the case, this is probably the RPG that's going to last me the entire rest of the year. Now, of course, like with the anniversary and other things that may come up, like collabs and stuff like that, there may be different things that I might try and do and stuff like that in the meanwhile. But also I start school again in August, so unfortunately I cannot add a stream day back into whatchamacallit. I cannot add a stream day back into the mix. But hey, that's fine. You know, we're here to chill and stuff like that. So like I said, thank you all for joining me for this. It's been a long one today. Go get some rest. I'm gonna go get some rest and go eat and stuff like that. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.